We are live. And it is a very nice, comfy day outside. Like, it's the perfect temperature where I am. Which is nice, because it's going to get real dicey soon. Because summer is here. But that's not me complaining. That's, like, acknowledging, like, definitely something to look forward to. I do like all the seasons in their own right. I just wish the temperatures could be nice all the time. So, let me see. Where did we leave off yesterday? We did a good chunk of the robotics club stuff. We did more of the boxing. And the boxing in particular, we're kind of like at a standstill on. So on that note, today we're going to be switching gears to probably, we're going to be switching to trying to do as much as we can of the skateboarding, as well as we just unlocked the casino club situation, which it's not really a club, but it's in the club's, like, the school thing. I'm just kind of calling it that. So, let me get switched over here. Bum. Beautiful. And let me make sure both streams are working. Okay, Twitch look good, very good. And what about the YouTube? We go in here. I had to laugh because, like, as I was queuing this up, I was like, wait, do I need to make another thumbnail? Fortunately, I have another 10 thumbnails. I wasn't sure if I made it in a batch of 10 or 20, but it looks like I was, like, prepared and did 20, which is excellent. All right. So chat's happy. That's happy. Let me get switched over. Where's my game screen? There we go. Glorious. All right, Bruno, we're gonna go do some skateboarding. BB, are you ready? I know you're tired. Do you think your knees can handle a skateboard? Here you go, love. She's being sweet. But I'm still only in chapter 4. Dear Lord. Because effectively, if you think about it, I've been doing 4-hour batches, give or take. This is effectively like 40 hours of gameplay. I don't know if that's entirely accurate. Actually, wait. My Steam would tell me. My Steam would tell me. Yeah, 40 hours of gameplay. Dear Lord. The good thing, though, like, we love to see games that, like, you know, you can either beeline the plot or you can waste time. I like both. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Is there any, like, particular situation? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay. There's an aeroplane. How are we looking here? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty. I guess we'll just talk to them. Oh, cool. I wasn't sure. What have Shikishima and his group been up to? You just be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. That bastard Shikishima. Wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work at Shikishima as Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but he didn't want us in his club. He's kind of an asshole. What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here? How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge, after all. Okay, what are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question. Whatever you ask. Oh, that's dicey. Even about the professor? Of course. But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. I don't feel like this is fair to Chiyoda. Whoa, there's some pretty high stakes. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal.
Nah.
Chiyoda, mind letting me handle this? You sure you can win? Yeah, I've got this. Cool, then it's on. Put it all on the table. I'm gonna wreck you, you smug punk. 3,000, huh? In my sleep. Well, now watch, I screw this up. But like, this is generally pretty simple. What is it, Noodle? Okay, so we want to... Here we go. I need to get lined up in the new area because I basically got all those coins. Woo! Okay. This punk thought he was cool shit. I need this. Give me these. Yes. Delightful. Two new missions. Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, I lost for real? Yeah, get good. Should have added me to your little fan club.
Shikishima.
Promised. Need you to answer my question, Shikishima. Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Neo-Keihin gang work as the Orm Enforcers? What I understand, it's some kind of promotional activity for him. What a weird thing. Promotional activity? What do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here. You smug bitch. I guess that's fair, though. It's a start. Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. This just be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? Well, it's not that maybe I was the reason you quit art back in middle school. That is the thing, like, some people get, like, really, hurt if someone's better than them. Like, maybe that's why he shows off. Mind elaborating on that?
Yeah.
Nah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Huh? Look, Yagami, he's clearly not gonna give you the kind of answers you want. Just roll with it. Alright. Alright. Where does that put us? We got the 2 new things in here. I'm almost to the free pass voucher. Although again, I'm not really worried about it in this game. Give me the park. What's the deal with a race? Oh. Oh. You know? Let's try it. Why was that always there? I got myself. We just need to get... Ah! Okay, note to self. You have to stay on. Okay. Like, I can't say I'm shocked that they want you to stay off the sidewalk, because that is part of the, like, the rules of the skateboard here. I just wasn't expecting it to actually, like, kick me off. What is this dude? Hell yeah. Number one. New courses have been added. All right. Well, we'll try those out. I don't remember seeing race on there before. It's just something I don't really think about. All right. Okay. Whoop, not that one. Circumnavigator. You know what? We haven't tried this guy in a while. Let's try the hoverboard and just see how we do here. Oh, I probably should have gotten that way. Oh well. Dadgum, that's brutal. Okay. You have to be on that one. Got it. On your game there. I can do that. Them bicycles aren't gonna jump themselves. Let's go this way. Oop, hang on. It's gonna take me some familiarity. There's a little bit of squirreliness to it. Might be the board I'm using. I did like the was it the skull board I have? Yeah, skull base. Let's just see what happens. Because if I can get past everybody, then even if I trip up, it's gonna help us out. This is actually pretty fun, though. I think I like this better than, well, honestly, I like this better than the drone racing by a long shot. This is an example of, like, racing that's more fun. I feel like this is way more, engaging. I can't explain why. Because, like, I guess analyzing what I like about racing games isn't something I've done a lot of thinking over. But there's definitely something about this that's, like, way more compelling. No, I missed. Woo! Don't want to have a repeat of last time, that's for sure. Look at them points. My goodness. Am I getting all those points just because I'm taking first place, or am I getting it because I'm, like, doing a bunch of fancy stuff during the race? I don't even know.
テンション上げていくぜ。
There we go. I would. It's fine. This is how we learn. We screw up so we can do better. Here, have that. What is that, gravel? Pocket sand? Excuse you. Oh, these guys are getting in my way more than anything. I know that's part of the grind, we'll say. I'm not really worried about losing unless I really fuck this up. Woo! Like that. But even still made it. I like those. More of that. The little boosters are nice. Hell yeah. This is a really easy way to farm those points. My goodness. Funhouse and K-Town Rush.
やってやんよ。
What? Wow, some of the timing is bad on my part. Like the jumping is like, I'm still kind of weird on like how long I need to hold it, blah blah blah. Yeah, see, the timing there is something I'm struggling with. It's not like huge, but it's definitely like, you know, what's a good line to hold yourself to, what isn't, you know? Like, you have to sometimes know when to not try for it, and I don't always know what that barrier is. Like, I'll pull the trigger when I probably should have, quit. My goodness. Someone stinky. Is it Bruno? Is he a little stinky butt? I bet it was actually Pumpkin. Pumpkin's the really stinky one. Oh no, you got a bug on your face. You don't even know. You just got those little tiny red, like, I don't know, they're like little like tree beetles. They're like really squishy. I don't know what they are by name, but they're itty bitty. He just has one crawling in his little whiskers. A noodle. Yeah. Little bitey boy. Alright, one sec. I just realized. Okay, I just wanted to make sure my audio was good there. Delightful. Alright. We want K-Town Rush. Sorry. Ugh. For some reason I thought there was going to be a little more of a loading delay. Instead it was like right on it. lucky. I didn't realize it was gonna like actually like sabotage like that. So note to self, those blue things actually will break through motorcycles. I don't know how I came out of that in one piece. Dude. They are still on my ass is what that means. I just saw like that random traffic cone. What the hell is that? What a terrible place to fall. There's no way to recover from that. Oh, balls. Right at the last second. New courses. Yay. I'm gonna check the points real quick because we obviously want to grab that. How many points do I still have? Am I blind? Where are they listed? Oh, in the bottom right. They're very faint. Okay, well I got 50k. Let's see. I don't really care for these. I think I'm gonna go for this and see what this does. Let's get the white horse. Hell yeah. Hang time. All right. Bullshit. Oh, that was a short track. I was expecting it to go longer. All right then. You're crazy.
Tension 上げていくぜ。
Bullshit. The timing is so weird. Like, it's like you don't have time to do a second one, even though it looks like they're making you. So it's like, you're better off just not. I do really think this is much more engaging than the drone racing. I like it a hell of a lot more. And it's not to say the racing or the drone racing is bad. It's just, I think it's because there's no like obstacles, weirdly, that you don't have to like concentrate as hard. It's just a matter of you have to just corner really well. Whereas this one, it feels a little more like, you know, you gotta think about what you're doing. I do think that makes a huge difference, you know? I have a boost. There we go. Getting that was really what I needed there, because there's a lot of bullshit. God, if you're in first, that really is penalizing. Like, it's a good thing, because, like, you know, it gives people in the back a chance to catch up. However, it is, like, penalizing if you're the one who lands on it. That's the thing, like, the drone races don't really have something that, like, feels like there's a lot of push and pull to the race. You just have to run the track and be fast. Whereas this one, you have to, like, you know, calculate your route. You know, you need to, like, recover if you screw up. There's a lot more to it, I think. But again, not to say I think the drone races are like a complete failure. I'm just kind of learning what it is that I do and don't enjoy about racing stuff. I've never really stopped to consider it. Romantique.
Tension 上げていくぜ。
Ooh. Dicey. Oh, see? Like, that timing is tricky because, like, you have to make sure you have enough time to do it again. What? I don't even know what that was. But yeah, it has better push and pull to it. I don't know how else to describe it. I actually enjoy this more than the kart racing. I actually like the kart racing, but this is much more of a complex experience, which is better for my brain at least. I do like things relatively easy, but I don't like things to be simple, you know? All right. There's 2 left. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta remember there's 2 routes here. What? Bullshit. I just gotta get like some headway here. What am I getting stuck? Oh, I picked the wrong board. Hang on. That would make some sense. I'm like, why is everything like feeling so sluggish? I apparently accidentally picked the wrong board. Duh. It's not like I was expecting miracles there, but something definitely felt wrong. What is that though? Like, is it because I'm hitting the sidewalk or some shenanigans? Wait, see it happened again. I think it is that I'm technically hitting the sidewalk, but like, come on, man. Okay, we're not done yet. Oh, come on. Okay, we're getting to the part where it splits. Oh, what the fuck? Like, you get knocked off once and you're, like, trapped in all these idiots. Oh, he's gonna win it. He's gonna win it! Now! Okay. I was close. I think trying this track again, though, I'll probably fare better. This one was a bit squirrely. Nom nom nom. Okay. We're gonna do better this time. We're gonna not fall as much. So we gotta stay. We gotta stay on our bike a little better here. Bike, skateboard, what? Bicycle, brain. What? I'm doing better than I did last time, even though it doesn't look like it. I'm doing lots better, technically. Whoop. Oh, I tried jumping, it didn't take. Oh, bullshit! What? Excuse me? Oh, come on. What was it? I was fighting for my life there. Woo! My goodness, that one was a little dicey there. Even with the like stupid hoverboard. Okay. Am I getting anything out of this? No? Okay. Any point situation? We're still... I want to get this one. I think purple drop is cool looking. We'll save up for it. But... Skater's Paradise.
Yatte yanyo.
It's gonna take me a bit to learn the course. This one I might have to do more than once. Just due to lack of familiarity. What? What? I love how it's just pocket sand. Oh, bullshit. I totally queued one up and they just, that's the thing, like, there's a timing to it that I don't have a good understanding of, apparently. Which is okay. Like, it's okay if I'm still struggling, but it's like, I try to do stuff and it's like, why didn't it do what I wanted it to do? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Was that corner too tight for you, Talk? Right at the finish line. Woo! Get first place on the final course. Well, okay then. Thought that was like expected of me, not like an achievo. If I do that one again, that one was good points. Because I want to at least get purple drop. Okay, so I gotta remember there's like a lot of little cones in here. Oh, bullshit. Okay, we can catch back up. Especially in here. Okay, I can't cut that corner apparently. I am not allowed to cut that corner is what that tells me. Huh? Man, they don't like you like hitting a wall, that's for sure. There we go. That was better timing. Whoop. Wait, can I? I can. Okay. I'm gonna try and do that going back down here. Nope, he's just gonna get cute with me. Got it. Last second snaked it again. But yeah, if I can farm this one, it's good points. Okay, missed that. That's okay. Okay. Do not go narrow. Go wide. I got it. I still hit it. What the hell? Okay. And we're not going to do what we did last time where we face plant into the wall. Now, why is this so tricky? Okay, I need to just like take it easy in here because cow, maybe not. It's bullshit. What? My goodness. Very twitchy. Okay, that should get us close. So I'll go do the next two competitions or whatever. I've got two more things in here. Radical rail, combo, and slalom or section jam. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Yeah. That is stupid. Hello? That was lucky. I almost lost my score there. Whoops, wrong button. That's okay. Okay. Are you the only coin left? Oh, there's one more somewhere out there. There they are. Guess not. Nope. It's okay, I got my score. I think. Hang on. Oh my gosh, I missed it by a hair. Also, in hindsight, didn't it say 3,500? Did I misread it? I did the wrong track. Doggone. I did the wrong track. Give. Go to the park. We want section jam. Oh, it does say... Oh. I misread. I was reading the part where it says earn 3,500, not mission score 7,000. Okay. That was my misunderstanding. Yep. This is the slowest. Slowest one I've ever seen. Okay. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we're good. There we go. That's better. Okay, give me the skate bird. Yes. All right. Now the rest of these should be easy to farm if I really want them, but like... Okay, 5,000. Let's try this new one. Wrong button. Brain shut down for a minute. Oh, geez, there's a bar there. Delightful. All right. There should be, whoop, the one more.
Tension 上げていくぜ。
Oh. Oh, I missed it. Well, at least now I'm lined up a little better. Wrong button. Huzzah! I've done it all. Nothing can stop me. I am the lord of the board. When you have the time, could you drop by the club room, please? I want to tell you about the professor. Roger that. Okay. Now... Okay, so we have more to do there. I guess we'll go do that. To the school. Probably here is best. To the school! Nani? Can you come to the park today? What's going on? We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. Got it. Okay, well, I'll check in with the school and then I'll go back. Wasn't expecting to get, like, 2 notifications at once. Meow. Do 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 do. Delicious. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna go out here. If I turn to the left and hit the walkway, then it's right here. I'm getting better at this. Wait, I thought she said she wanted to be here. Okay.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. So, what have you got this time? Ah, yes. Yagami-san, you live in Kamurocho, correct? Meaning you're quite accustomed to the city's nightlife?
Oh.
I guess you could say that. I do like going out for drinks. Wait, why are you asking me this? Not sure if I'm getting it. Right. So this time, I'd like you to go undercover at a girls' bar in Ijincho. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, how did we get here?
Huh?
A girls' bar? Not exactly a place for the high school demographic. Why there of all places? There's a high likelihood that a certain girls' bar may hold some key information on the professor. What's she getting at? Ask about the girls' bar. Talking about one of those shop bars where most of the staff are girls, right? That's right. Apparently different than a hostess club, though I'm not sure I understand how. Well, for one, the girls don't sit next to you at the girls' bar like they do at a hostess club. Talk to you from across the counter. Wait, so what exactly is the difference? Oh, honey. Distance between you and the girl. What difference does the distance make? Sweetie, I need you to sit down. We need to have a talk about the concept of attraction and how some people don't experience it the way other people do. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Also, give me one sec. I need to switch to a tank top. I am roasty. I feel like switching away from this t-shirt will be the best. I will even make it my Majima tank top. How about that? Just in theme. Okay. Glorious. Trying not to wake up Pumpkin. Eat. Okay. Pumpkin's over there in a deep sleep, and I startle her, and she kind of looks up at me with drool coming out of her mouth, which, you know, she's not a wet mouth breed, so that's actually not common for her. That says she was sleeping real hard. What a sweet girl. All right, I want this cheese. Give cheese. All right. Well, it's just more exciting when you're closer to each other, you know? Oh. I guess if that's how it is, then fine. But I still don't really understand. Honey, I didn't for a long time either. Hell, I still don't technically, but I at least figured out what the deal is. Maybe I'll understand it if you compare it to mysteries. Oh my. Let's see. So if you had a casual, easy to solve mystery versus a deep, serious thriller, which would get your blood pumping more? Certainly the latter. So then a hostess club is more like a thriller? Well, sure, I guess that's how I'd put it. I see. I understand completely now. I don't know that she does, but whatever. It gets her close enough, that's fine. Totally feel like she doesn't, but oh well. Anyway, can you tell me more about the connection between the professor and the girls' bar at Ijincho? So at the bar, there was this younger person who was ranting and raving about the professor. Oh. Make matters more interesting, that person was a student from Seirio at a girls' bar. So the question is, were they visiting or were they, well, I mean, we already established they're getting like fake IDs and stuff. Somehow faked his age and got in. However, he let it slip that he's a student at Seirio, and the school was promptly notified. Whoops. Whoopsies. What's the kid's name? That's the thing. His name doesn't appear in our directory. Apparently he gave a fake name and age and name. So what did he say about the professor? He specifically said he knew the identity. Oh. Wow. Real subtle. Think he's telling the truth? Can't say for sure, but I can tell you that this student was accompanied by some thugs who called themselves the Nyokehin Gang. Oh. That's so, huh? This is definitely no laughing matter. Indeed. They may very well know the professor's identity and simply let it slip out. Do you know who the student leaked this info to? Hi. I do. She's the most popular person at the girls' bar, in fact. Let's ask about this fine lady while an airplane flies overhead. How very exciting. Emily S. Mochizuki, #1 employee at Girls Bite. Grew up overseas. This looks like a dating opportunity. This is gonna be one of our future girlfriends. Can't we just ask her what the delinquent student said to her? Yeah. Well, this girl, Mochizuki, she's particularly tight-lipped. It reveals the details of the conversation between her and her customers. Well, I guess I'd do the same if I worked in a bar like that. That just means getting this info out of her isn't going to be easy. Yes, but that's where you come in, Yagami-san. You're a city man who knows all about the pleasures of the evening. That's, one heck of a way to phrase that. Anyway, so I essentially need to become a regular at the bar and get on that girl's good side so she spills the beans, right?
Hi.
Yes, precisely. Yagami-san, I must rely on you once more. Unfortunately, I can't exactly enter since I'm underage. Why unfortunately? Did you want to try going undercover yourself? Maybe disguised as a girls' bar employee or something? Of course. I mean, who wouldn't find that exciting? You don't want to work at a girls' bar when you're underage, dude. Here's the thing, people are gonna get weird in there. And you being underage would not only get them in trouble in ways that, like, are, like, surface bad, but, like, the being underage, like, multiplies it if people find out the truth. It's gonna be a nightmare for everyone. I'm glad to see you so curious, but don't go putting yourself into dangerous situations, got it? I'll try to keep that in mind. She's not gonna keep that in mind. Alright, so now we have a new one. Alright. Emily, huh? Okay. So we will go back to the skate park because our boy was calling us. Okay. Taxi. Okay, gentlemen. What's the rub? I couldn't jump it. I wanted to try. Didn't take, I guess. That's okay. Can't say I'm shocked.
Chiyoda.
What's going on, Chiyoda? Sit over to the park. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. I wondered how long that was gonna take. What the? Shikishima and his crew did it. They did? One of our guys who was practicing at the time tried to stop him and they kicked our asses. Bastards.
Oi.
Hey, where'd Shikishima and them go? They ran off towards Hamakita Park. Must have crossed him on the way here then. They're not gonna get away with this. Got your back, man.
Nah.
What are you planning? I'm gonna make them take responsibility.
Oi.
Let's go, Tot. Oh gosh. Who are you guys? Old men, apparently. You sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo Keihin gang, aren't you? Listen, why are you guys getting involved in some kid's turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Not a damn yen. Your tone seems to imply you aren't happy about all of this. Let me guess. The professor's putting you up to it? You sound curious. Like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. Alrighty. Guess this is how we do it. I forgot I was on the boxing style. Very good. It do bring me joy. Can I? There we go. It is interesting because you can't really like grapple people. Because it does kind of play like you're doing the boxing minigame a bit. It's very, very strange. Because it does feel quite different. Yeet. I just bought this yesterday. Oh, that's hot. I love that. Good gravy. 10 out of 10. That's a great eat action. I spent my money well with that one. Oh, you better apologize. Bye. Bye. All right. Oh, they're running. They're running, boys. You've gotten too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? When you quit the art club back in middle school? This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already. Look at yourself. What? You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it. What? Nani?
What?
That's enough.
Hmm?
Hey, what the hell? Let me go. His wristwatch.
Kishima.
I didn't notice this till now, but are you left-handed? Got your watch on your right wrist, so you must be. No. No, because as a left-handed person, I always put it on my left hand. So that doesn't always apply. That got to do with anything? Something off about that information, but what? Now that I think about it, there's some evidence that belies your left-handedness. Take a look at this. I mean, but left-handedness, that's right. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Like, it has to be this one, but like, unless the photo's flipped. Oh, contradicts the fact that he's left-handed. I was very confused for a minute there. Oh. Yeah, right here in this photo.
Huh?
There's Shikishima right in the middle of drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. Shikishima's drawing it with his right hand. Now that you mention it.
Nah.
Hey, Mitsui. Yeah, what's up? You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his left hand or his right hand all this time? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Yeah, something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima is left-handed. And wouldn't you say that Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? Yeah, that's right. Kinda sucked in the beginning. As I suspected.
Yakami-san.
Oh, does he have like an art double? He's got a ghost writer, but it's a ghost artist. Whoa, boo, no. Yeah, little boy.
Shikishima.
think it's got something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Chiyoda and his crew's work. Am I right? Reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti. I feel like it's a message to Chiyoda because he did say he's being lazy. The theory here would support that if he's telling Chiyoda he's being lazy and using his non-dominant hand. Oh yes, thank you for that, random bot. Hang on. Random bot. Goodbye. Very good. But yes, what I was saying was, basically, he's saying, like, just because you hurt your good hand doesn't mean you have to stop art. You can learn with your other hand. So it's a message. Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings. What message?
Chiyoda.
You mentioned that you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your hand. Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion can you come to when you see that Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? Especially because you can see right before your eyes that Shikishima's improving day by day. Wow. Okay. I mean, don't tell me he... That's right. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. Doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist. That's the message he wants to get across. Isn't that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, you've always had a grudge against me. 'Cause I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. Keep telling you. You're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true you're the reason I quit, but there's more to it.
Shikishima.
You ready to explain? When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized that there's talent you can't beat, no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me. I've been drawing for years. But he had such skill, such expression with color. And above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He'd draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. Figured there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more you would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club, I got over it, and I started to think differently. As you should. It's not easy to make that, like, change in perspective. But if you can, like, guide yourself towards that, it goes a long way. Because, like, you know, I don't necessarily feel like my art is, like, amazing. But that's because I, like, have a different category of art that I like to look at versus what I create, you know? And the longer I've kind of, like, looked at that gap in, like, what I like to consume versus what I like to create, the more you kind of realize, like, you have to take pride in your own special talent with it, you know? Realized I wanted to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist. Did you really? Yeah. Ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. Felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. Shikishima. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream. That's when I'd heard you quit drawing. And why? Just become some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you? So you're just gonna give up? The hell you are. You're just letting your guys use a stencil, and you didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. Made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? But he was a genius. And you said it yourself, that you wanted to become an artist someday. Is that why you joined the Eugene Show Hounds? You got a problem with that? The girls are having their drama. To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there's a chance my hand wasn't gonna heal even after rehab, it freaked me out. Like, it's fair. So I kept avoiding it, but I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. You could pull it off. I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me. Aha. Yoda. Listen, I'm gonna try to pursue it again. The dream you entrusted me with. Nice. Can we be friends now? Can we all be friends? That would be nice. Okay. I gotta go put this cheese away. I have had my snack. And I don't want it floating around because Bruno starts sniffing and I don't want him getting weird with his sister. Yeah. We gotta put the cheese away. Little funny boy. So, where does that put us with this then? Are we like done with their club? That seemed like a resolution. Hey, Shikishima-kun. Iyamori-sensei. Does this mean you'll come back to school?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I will. Because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness. Nakami-san told me all about the stupid things you did. Sorry, Sensei. Yes, Bruno. So, down to business then. How did you communicate with the professor? Received a private message through the underground site. The professor contacted you directly? Yeah. The message mentioned some things about Chiyoda. Okay, look at that. I'm just gonna point this out. My theory about Itakura, is that her name? I'm drawing a blank at the moment. But like, this is what her application kind of looked like. Like, I'm just saying, there's a lot of things that link to it, and they might all be coincidences that I'm reading into. But there's not a lot of like markers that point that direction, whether they meant it or not. Former rival Teta, Chiyoda, and that Blue King group are acting like they rule the underground city. They're ruining the place for everyone. Seen your work before in an art contest, and I know you should be the one to paint over those fools' graffiti. Professor M. Professor M. This is a Moriarty reference? This is all a promotional ad campaign for the professor. Like you mentioned before. Blue King used to claim they were king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore? Speaking of which, that graffiti of the professor was based on how he looks in real life? Not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard Professor, so I drew him like that. Well, it said Professor M. That's a loud aeroplane. Guess we can't rely on that drawing as we continue our investigation. Surprised you thought we could in the first place. I'm a little surprised that Shikishima-kun's behavior turned out to just be a misguided commercial. But then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched. Wonder why he chose Shikishima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, can't believe he would leave students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We have promised to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. Hell yeah. Boo, no. Little fluffy butt. So. Is that... Okay, the skaters are done. So, now I can hit up the casino and the girls' bar. Who should we hit up first? I guess we'll go with whichever one is closer on the map. Oh, thinking about it, it's probably Chinatown. I'm not seeing the girls' bar. Where did we say it was? Is it back in Kamurocho? Okay, yeah, so I'm going to assume it's in Kamurocho specifically. Wait, they said it was Ijincho, didn't they? Either way, I don't see it on the map, so I will look at this. We will go to Chinatown. And we will do that. Trying to think if there's anything I want to do besides that. I don't think there is right now. I think I'm kind of up to snuff. Which is a strange feeling. Hang on a sec. I got this. Why don't I use it? The vampire costume. I love it so much. Okay. Ooh. We're at 20. Is there anything I want to get for that? Boost attack. I feel like boosting attack would be good. Let's grab 2 of these. Because if I'm going to start pushing into plot more, I need to kind of be ready for that, you know? Ooh. Also, I don't think we've used this menu yet. We should come in here and use this for no reason other than completion points. Delicious.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Purple drop. I can't steer right now because I'm drunk. Ah! Gosh. Trying to use any form of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? God, why can't I think of the word? Locomotion. Any form of locomotion. That's the word I was trying to use. God, it wasn't coming to me. It's like I knew in my brain what it was. Any form of locomotion while you're drunk is just a disaster. What, Noodle? You already got your dinner. You're spoiled. Okay, Chinatown. Wait. You're spoiled. Yeah. So spoiled. Woo! Wait. Alright. There's our target. No mistaking her. That's Kohaku Hayakawa. A bathroom? Fine, I'll just wait her out. Dummy, she went in the men's bathroom. Man, she's taking a while. Okay, it's been over half an hour. Hi, excuse me. I'm an advisor at Stereo High. Oh, a teacher? I was minding one of the restrooms, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all. Starting to get worried. My, that is concerning. I'm sorry to be a bother, but could you take a quick look for me? Sure, of course. Thank you, ma'am. You are most helpful, because I'm a dummy, and she slipped me. I didn't see her at all in there. What? Really? Yes, an older lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty. What the hell's going on? Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes off the restroom at some point? That could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. Hayakawa just up and vanished? I still don't know where the casino is located. I'm having deja vu flickers. Alright. Do. Precise circuit? I don't remember getting one of those before. Ooh. Let me in. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so they want me to go over here. Me too. He and I both just yawned at the same time. Gentlemen. Excuse me, have you heard anything about a casino around here? Been trying to find it. Huh? Oh, well, all I've heard is there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts. Secret entrance? I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Ah, you picked it up from Chatter. Maybe the buzz researcher can lend me a hand with this. Oh no! We got a new buzzword. Alright. Keyword, casino, and... that one, because they actually won money. What's that noise? Oh, you know, while I'm here, I forgot I was gonna check the medicinal store. We've got a bunch of money. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. What is it, Noodle? Yeah, I was expecting more goodies, but I can't use any of that shit. What is it, little boy? What is it, Noodle? Okay. Oh, you know what? We should go check on the cats while we're here. You were buddy.
名前か。
We will pet you.
よしよし。
Very good. Paper milk carton. Interesting. What is it, little man? What? Bruno is kind of cat-like sometimes. It's really funny, actually. Like, I still think he's more of a little bunny. Because if you saw him in the yard, like, there's no mistaking he's like a little springy rabbit. But when he's lounging, he does kind of give off, like, cat energy. Okay, so there should be a chatter around here somewhere? I don't see any people. What about you? What about these two? You see the new mural? The big squirrel? Wait, what is the... Tell me! Tell me about the squirrel! I need to know! What is it about the squirrel? Inquiring minds! Okay, well that's not helpful. Bruno, I need to know. Little boy. Yeah. Yeah. Little boy. Ooh. Ow. Well, that scratched me. So, who else can I listen to here? What do we want? The casino. Just gonna try these different ones that they're presenting. I'm almost wondering if it has to be nighttime. Because, like, the fact that there's no people, very weird. What if I leave the area and come back? We'll go check this. I've got a bunch of money, so is there anything I want to buy out of here? It doesn't look like it. 'Cause I should have one of everything of these. I guess I could buy the paint. Oh no, thank you. I'm gonna try going back to find people talking about a casino now. I don't think it's gonna work, but I don't know what else is gonna prompt it. I think there's these men. They're not helpful. I suspect that I might have to be here at night. It would make a sense, because if you think about it, you know, all the sketchy things happen in the dark, right? That's the stereotype. So if that's the case, okay. Let me see if my intuition is right here. We want this. I'm just gonna peek. We want the casino. I'm just gonna skim until I see if it has anything about getting in. Oh. Wait, what? Like, yeah, no, duh, it's over here. Okay, so here's what they're saying. I need to now go in? Are you kidding me? This is not very clear. Seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it out. See the membership. Well, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. Got any ID on? What is it, Noodle? Hard to use the bathroom? Something's up. Yeah, you think? Excuse me. I'm looking to get into the casino. Can't help you there. Weren't you just talking about a membership with that other guy there? It's a membership to the D Club. No clue what you're talking about. Guy seems like he's involved in something, but he's keeping his lips sealed. It's no good. What are you doing, man? What? I just feel like buying a Chung Sam whenever I'm in Chinatown. I love them. They're beautiful. I don't even know if I pronounced that right, but I know the dress you are referring to. The Ada Wong kind of dress. I love them. Like, obviously hers is very stylized, but... okay. Let me go check on the cats. Oh, no. You're not helping, little man. What? Little boy. Little bitey boy. Oh, good. This is one of the cats I need to work on. Been a while. Pickle! Nickels is money too, guys. We offer food. Huzzah! Near death belt. What does that do? Near death belt. What do I have on right now? A rebar belt? Legendary action. Wear it as an accessory. Attack is increased by 20 while low health. Ooh! Okay, what's the one I'm wearing? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Give me the near-death belt. Because, like, those critical moments really matter, you know? Can I just take a moment? I have to take a moment to pet my cute dog. Because he wants attention. Yes. Yes, little bitey boy. Yes. He just wants attention. Can't believe you're almost 2 years old. Yes. Right. Little boy. Okay. Well, that's that. Okay, so we got turned away. Get him to talk. Can I bludgeon him repeatedly? That usually works. I'll channel my inner Kiryu-chan. Don't want him catching on to me. Oh. Oh. I would not have thought of that. I'm glad they gave me a hint. Yeah, and about the password. What was it again? I'll hook you up with some takeout if you tell me.
Ika.
Nice. Now we're talking. Listen up. The password for getting a replacement card?
Bonoshiku.
Bonoshik. Is it at the Jinsho and Ebisu? Jinsho Ebisu Pond. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, damn it. That was the same password for my first card. So the password to get casino membership is Bon Oshik. Better remember that. Guess I can get my card over at Ebisu. I'll head over there now. Okay. Could you drop by the club room when you have a moment? Something I want to tell you about the professor. Is this about... Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna go get the card. Okay. It's actually gonna be more efficient to go this way. Goodbye. Ooh, can I just go through here? Oh, they are gonna take me off my board. Dadgum. So silly. Ooh, hi. Did that vanish on me? What a tease. I'm sure there's a way to get it, but like... they wanted you to work for it, I guess. That's what that means. Bon Oshik. Hello? Welcome. Anything catch your eye today? Alright, I can get my casino membership card. What was that password again? Bony chick. Show me the money. I like No, it's Bon Oshik.
Oh.
Ah. You have an ID on you? Anything with a photo of you works. Oh, sure, right here. The sign-up fee is 50,000. You're charging me? Not unless you don't want the membership. I mean, we pay, obviously. I'm rolling money right now. Thank you very much. Please wait a moment. Here you are, your membership card.
Oh.
Oh, thanks. Very good. Should take this card to that weird guy and see what happens. Return to the Chinatown bathroom. It's not the weirdest thing I've ever done. But it definitely doesn't feel good to say that I need to, like, return to the man that's, you know, hanging out in the bathroom for long periods of time. But there's gotta be something I'm doing wrong with skateboards. Because, like, I feel like I zigzag way too much. But, like, if I let off the control stick, then I stop entirely. So, I don't know. To that point. Now we'll go. Excuse me, sir. What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Well, it's real. Going in. In here? Our stall. Pay attention to the wall.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa, a secret passage? Guess I'll see what's inside. Hell yeah. This is unreal. A full casino like this in a bathroom? want to see if Hayakawa is in here. Hopefully I'll have an easy time finding her now than I did before. High school girl ought to stick out like a sore thumb in a place like this. Well, unless she changes her outfit. Make my rounds and see if I can spot her. Okay, so she had a bob with bangs, single fold eyelids, slanted eyes, thin chin. Like, she's not gonna change her hair, I don't think, so. She could change the color, maybe. I mean, the nose looks a bit off. Girl in her teens. She doesn't look like she'd be in her teens is the thing. Like, I guess the point is we'd want to check the tables because I doubt she'd be working here. But the thing is, if she's at a casino, she's already like infiltrated the age range. So I don't see any girls. Call me crazy. This is where I'm like getting confused. It's like, okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Huh? This kid. Hey, quit whining. So she's rocking a disguise. Definitely has the same features. Could she have actually disguised herself? Guess that'd explain how she was able to slip past me so easily when she left the restroom. Okay, let's see what this person has to say after this game. Alright, my dear. Hello, noodle. Impossible. How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap. So, that's the kid everyone's been talking about. Well, how about we stop there for today? You're Kohaku Hayakawa-san, right? Huh? Who are you?
Yagami.
Kageyuki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for Stereo High's Mystery Research Club. Right now I'm looking for a student, Hayakawa-san. Here she's at this casino right now. Mystery Research Club, huh? Well, Mr. Research. Mr. Research, very good. Gosh, she's got a pun for you. Your target? She's a chick, and I'm a dude, so... Young lady, you can't fool me. Okay, that was a good one. And not a single sign of panic from her when I tried to catch her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa-san really does have the skills of a pro gambler. Impressive. You're talking to Mikataka Makari. My membership card proves it, so I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay, but you know, you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right? You think I'm disguised as a guy? You're saying you want to find out if I'm really a man, huh? You definitely don't have the stature that a lot of the male models in these games have. What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now, prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here? Or at Serio? Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention of calling. Well, if we're done here...
Nah.
Hold it. We're not. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa-san has been coming to this casino. I'm also trying to change my pillow. And I thought it would be easy, and it ended up being clunky. There we go. My poor old lady spine. I've been doing too much art. What? Oh. I'm also looking into someone who's been paving the way for Serio students into the Ishin show underground. People have been calling him the Professor. The Professor? My thinking is, maybe it has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school. Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth. Like she's the only one who's getting away with the bluffing here. I say we gamble for the truth. He likes to play the game. If you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here. But if I win, you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler such as yourself got a membership at a casino. Must say, you appear to do a good job selling your hand. You're here for thrills, right? Don't you think this bet would do the trick? Don't act like you know me. But sure, I'll take that bet. Ow. Great. Ready when you are. Aw, did you bring me your toy, little man? Better go get some chips. Well, the good news is I have a fuck ton of money to do that with. Also, I'm assuming there's prizes here. Let's see what they got. Ooh, black drop. Okay, so we need... what's the math here? So, we need 86. Let's say 87. Just rounding up. Yeah. 117. 127. And then 142? I'm trying to do quick math. I'm not very good at it, but ballparking, it's fine. 142-ish. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, why can't they do it where it's a counting, like, quantity situation? Okay. She wants to play poker, yeah? Do I have any cheat items? I think I might. What would that be under? Doesn't look like it's in here. Maybe it is and I didn't see it? Oh, there they are. We have a blackjack amulet. Okay. So, I actually think I might do a little blackjack first. Because if I can do blackjack correctly... I'm gonna get 10k in chips. So I can go do blackjack real quick. If I do the blackjack, then that should bump up my amount really quick. And then I'll have to, like, do this nonsense less. That's one thing about these games that always, like, was a quality of life miss. And I have yet to see a scenario where they've, like, fixed it. It was like buying the gambling tags and chips are always just a pain in the dick. Okay, so I need one more after this. I feel like 10k should be a good chunk. And now that I've done that, let me save. I don't think it matters that I save, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, so we don't want poker, we want blackjack. But the question is there like a more difficult blackjack? No? Okay. Looks like it's just the two. No! No. No.
Yeah?
I'm trying to access the blackjack. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Take a seat.
ベッドをお願いします。
Okay.
お手柔らかに。
I mean, we're gonna...
Double down.
Oh, bullshit. Yeah. It's okay. That's why I bought a chunk of change.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Yeah, what I want to do is get past at least like the first win. Oh.
Double down.
Bullshit.
惜しいですね。
Okay. But yeah, what I wanted to do was get past at least the first
ど
win.
うされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
Well,
お手柔らかに。
because then if I use the item after that, oh, I have to stand here. We stand.
Stand.
But yeah, it'll raise the amounts. Perfect.
やりましたね。
Okay, so now we use an item.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
引き分けですね。
What do you mean? That's some
どうされ
bullshit.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
That sucks.
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか。
Fucking wasting a turn on
ベ
it.
ッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
I don't know how long
ブ
the
ラックジャック。
the item lasts, so I need to pay attention.
悪いな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
Item's effect is worn off.
どうされますか。
So we're gonna quit here. Where did I see that you could get those items? Because I don't want to lose out on all my chips. One of the places had them. I just need to remember where. Lost. Hey, bueno. Judgment. Black. Jack. Amulet. Okay. Onodera's. Oh, but it's 30,000. Okay. Oh. Onodera's is a little spendy. I don't know if I can justify that. Yeah, because I'm not near the amount that would take. So I guess, how close did I get for now? Okay. What is this for? Drone racing? Okay, so not that. You know what? I feel like getting this extract vessel is gonna be easier. Let me buy... I'm gonna buy another 5K, because I don't know what stakes she's gonna be asking for. It's like I'll get the 50 and then 5K more. Because it'd be really easy if they just made buying these more efficient. Like, I don't understand why they don't have, like, a, like, buy X amount of chips multiplier system. It really doesn't make any sense to me. I've never understood why they make it this difficult. Okay. One more after this. And then what I'll do is I will go up against her. And then, whatever I come out of that with, I will use towards the vial. Because we definitely want the vial. Oh no. What are you doing, man? Ah! Oh no. You're a little butt. Yeah. You're a little butt. Okay, I don't see any other cheat items. I thought I had a Joker thing, but I guess not. I must have hallucinated that, which is okay. Not the first time, it won't be the last. Alright. Oop, not that. Doggone son of a gun. They really should not have put that there. I'm just gonna say it. Ugh. That was, like, the DLC thing right there is really annoying. That's marketing pissing me off. Because they make it so you accidentally click that really easily. They knew what they were doing there. Didn't they, Bruno? Yeah. Get kisses. Alright, young lady. Let's do it.
Ah. Nah.
Hayakawa. Sorry, Makari-kun. Heard you're able to read your opponent like a book. Any truth to that? Yeah, who can say? Any gambler worth their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions. Yeah. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? Oh. Might get tough. Better put on my poker face. Poker face, poker face. Ma. Bruno's like, what the fuck? Oh, she's reading me. Very good. Shall we start, Yagami-san? This friggin' kid. I mean, she got her way into a friggin', casino. Of course she's gonna be good. What a terrible hand. I'm gonna call, but it's nice to know I'm not the only one. No one likes what they've got. Fuck. Nope. I'm gonna fold on this one. Also, look at the amount of chips this girl has. I could have gotten a 2-pair. Son of a bitch. The odds of that, though. I was gonna say, like, I still feel like I would have lost because those cards there really gave it away. Wait, I only get the one and done? Fuck. Looks like I won. Hope you can keep a promise. We arrange another bet. Well, I've already got your silence, so you'll need to put something else up this time. What's in it for me? Hey, I know. You see, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you giving me a shoulder, my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit. Oh my gosh. But if I win, you're gonna answer all my questions. Deal. Just let me know if you're ready for round 2. Dear Lord. How do you explain that to people? Like, yeah, no, I lost a bet, so now I have to rub the shoulders of a high school girl while she plays poker. Because I need to observe her while she plays poker. Why? Huh?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. We just need to observe. Oh, wait. Was that like a guaranteed loss there? Was there like no way I could win that? Wait a second, her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? Someone cheating for her? Try to observe her a bit more. This strikes me as someone's like in her ear or some shit. Looks like she hasn't been paying attention to her opponents. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What could she be doing? Can she actually read her opponents without seeing them? No. Someone's cheating with her. Oh no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time. You fucking kidding me? Oh dear. Well. Okay. It's rigged to lose. That makes me feel better. Not that I was really worried about losing anyways, but that was a planned loss apparently. Did Hayakawa look over at that guy before he even started flipping out? How did she know that was gonna happen? You're really reading her opponents? She has to be doing it without them, right? Without looking at them, right? But how? Let's get out of here for now and go report to Amasawa. In fact, there's plenty of useless trivia. Maybe she'll have an idea of how Hayakawa's doing it. Doc, how do you not know like the oldest trick in the book? Is this why Kaito's better at gambling than you? I'm gonna take the vial. You know what? Give me this too. Oh, I don't have enough chips. Duh. I could buy those. Well, let me wait until... I already, like, have a pretty good idea of how she's doing it, but apparently we're going back to the school. One thing I want to check here. What? Okay. Just checking to make sure I don't have static. So take a taxi back to the school. Okie dokie. What are you doing? Come on, Ichikoro-san, smile! Amasawa-senpai, will you please do something about this? Why not just smile at her? She only needs one photo, she said. Yeah, for real. Oh dear. Just annoying. I just don't want you to waste the miracle of youth, Ichikoro-san. You need to have it documented. I like her little pigtails. So come on, smile. I said no, you bratty little shutterbug. Tell me to break that stupid camera. My goodness.
Nah.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh. You showed up at the perfect time, Yagami-san. Yagami-san, you must be the famous detective.
Eh?
Maybe. And who are you? I'm Mei Toribe, president of the photography club. Actually, I've been dying to talk to you. As a fellow documentarian. You take me as a fellow what? Detectives take candid photos all the time. Detectives and their cameras are inseparable, aren't they?
Oh.
I suppose. In fact, I'd say the photography club has been acting almost like a detective club lately. It'd be so awesome if you gave us some advice, Yagami-san. So Toribe-san is pursuing the professor as a photographer. And what does that mean? Well, I hope to get an actual shot of him eventually. And in the meantime, Want to use the power of photographic arts to enlighten all the students he led astray. Come again. Let's sit down and talk about it, Yakubi-san. Have a seat. Okay, let's hear what Toribe-san has to say. Well, let's start with the photography club.
Nah.
Why is the photography club involved in the MRC? Apparently the club likes to take photos according to a certain theme. Their current theme is delinquency, and thus they're interested in the professor's story. Okay. Yeah, we've taken photos of shoplifters, muggers, people driving without a license or a helmet, middle-aged men getting beaten up, escort services. Good grief. Recently, we heard that lots of seemingly innocent students have been getting into trouble around Ijin show. Supposedly, they're tainting the entire city's image. Terrible, huh? So, what? You're gonna try and capture some of these terrible moments?
Hi.
Yes, to be a force for enlightenment. Okay. And since I too am pursuing the professor, I sympathize with Toribe-san, and I wanted to support her. Smile, Amazawa-senpai. Your smile is so pretty. These two sure seem to get along. Alright, so bringing awareness. Tell me, what exactly do you mean when you say you want to take photos to enlighten others? Well, all of us live trapped inside a cage of subjectivity. Hang on. Hang on. She said, and the self is unrecognizable as an object. But photography can free you from that cage of subjectivity. Huh?
Yagami-san.
Okay, I'll try to explain. Do you ever feel like surprised when you see a picture of yourself? Ooh, this is nice. Cranberry lime flavor. Like you think to yourself, so this is how I'm seen by other people. Oh man, I feel that way all the time. I actually am always curious how other people perceive me because like, I've always had a very comfortable self-image, but like, you know, the older I get, I wonder like how that translates, like how I try to carry myself, how that actually translates properly to what people see. It's a very interesting thing to me. I guess it's kind of like a personal, like social science study. Sure, that happened to me. Okay, yeah, so that's what objectifying the subjective is all about. It lets you look at yourself with objectivity. Because, you know, even if humans rarely do evil, they almost always recognize it. Humans who actually do evil lose sight of themselves, typically. Or else they try to justify it, just to avoid looking at what's ugly inside of them. Yeah. That's a thing. Guess I understand that, yeah. Well, that's why we need to take pictures of those delinquent students. Force them to look at their actions objectively. That's enlightenment. It will make their own stupidity into an object right before them. That's not a bad concept. We call it dasein. Dasein?
Yagami-san.
Yakubi-san, setting aside Toribe-san's rather esoteric philosophy, is there any way the MRC can help? We could really get delinquent students to reflect on their behavior. I think it'd be an effective countermeasure against the professor's influence. I get that, but can we really make that much of a difference?
Hi.
Of course we can. If you teach me detective-style photography techniques, that'll make a huge difference. Alright. Being a detective, don't you have a lot of opportunities to secretly photograph your target? Poor Toribe-san's been trying to take photos of crimes, but just can't seem to hack it. It's true. The main problem is criminals try to attack me. Oh dear. Her passion for photojournalism is putting her in danger. That's why I think she needs you to protect her a bit. I'm not some teacher who takes care of students who seek out trouble. Besides, we might collect some information about the professor while we chase the delinquent students, yeah? Yes, of course we would. I understand where you're coming from. I'll help. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. We'll be in the photography club room, okay? Just swing by whenever you have the time. On the 3rd floor of the East building. Roger that. Okay then. What? Get her. Photo up! Ah! Damn. Lol. I love that she has the book that Konda was reading. Alright, what else is going on in here?
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Hi.
Yes. It's about a new community. One that just recently became part of the city's underground. Okay.
ところで
So what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, it's not really a club per se. It's not? I don't like her... Oh, it's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang. I was wondering where this was gonna go because she was really hesitant. A motorcycle gang?
Hi.
Largest motorcycle gang in Ijin-sho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. Want you to go undercover among them. Okay, loud airplane. Might as well hear the details.
Nah.
What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories. Wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers. Do you mean they're street racers?
Hi.
Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs, who tend to ride around in a big group getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative. What's really interesting is how they race using, abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose.
つまり
If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing their own bravery. True, but if it's a dangerous test... the racers can do anything like attack and interfere with each other. Alright, about the student. Yagami-san, what would really be helpful is if you investigate this third-year kid who recently joined the gang. His name is Yuma Suo. This kid has some kind of relation to the professor? No evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite the dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
それって
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang. Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter? Yes. If you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after really wild delinquents. Kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker? That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. Climbed all the way to the top.
Eh?
What? You heard me. The leader of the school discipline committee, feared as the rule hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned.
なるほど
Right. Come here, love. So how Suo became a biker gang. Also, thank you, Ayumi. I hope I pronounced that right. It kind of makes me think donut for the follow. Very delightful. I appreciate it. Your name makes me read it donut in my moment of dyslexia. I don't actually have dyslexia, but it made me giggle. Well, the thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Seiryou students to leave.
Huh?
Did you say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. Woo! The other Seirio students say he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." Oh, interesting. Hard to tell if he's just gutsy or just lacks common sense. Maybe a little of both? But how did a student so dedicated to rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right? Absolutely. I admit, this case has piqued my interest. Alright, so what's the request? By the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
Hi.
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san. Boy, she just does not beat around the bush here. You can't be serious. There are 2 things I want you to do while you're undercover. First, find out why Suo-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all gonna end up dead in accidents. Well, hopefully not. Okay, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Mate in Heaven guys seem to hang around Hamakita Park at night. Makes sense, that's where the biker dudes were in 7 as well. Okay, so I guess I'll have to wait until night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Wait, your dad's a biker? That's amazing. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening? Okay, once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. Okay, the problem is that it's all daytime. What else is in here? Okay, we're at a standstill. So I guess that marker I saw might have been them wanting me to go meet the photography club. Oh, there's a couple. Is it, like, just here? Maybe not. I'm betting it is, the case of I have to come back at night. But where is this one? Whoops. This one. Okay, we're gonna try out the strategy that Arya mentioned to help prevent me from getting lost in this dang old school. Because Arya said that they get confused in here, and they suggested using the markers. I don't normally... Oh, I just realized. Are they making me take the elevator? They are. Okay. 3rd floor, I think it was. But yes, this is actually working. I'll have to let them know the next time they're in chat. Or in the Discord, I guess. That it worked. Toribe-san.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm so glad you're here. If I recall correctly, you need me to help you with your pictures? Blah, blah, blah. Well, what am I taking photos of? Okay, so there's this student who's suspected of pickpocketing, blah, blah, and uses a pretty clever MO. Tried photography. I've tried to photograph him so many times, but I just can't manage it. So you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing?
Hi.
Yes, exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act so we can show him the photo and make him reflect on his conduct.
Nah.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Sounds like you don't plan on telling the school about it or turning him into the police. Well, that's not how photojournalism works.
Hi.
Of course I don't. All delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want is to bring awareness. To bring enlightenment.
Wakatta.
Okay, I'm on board. So where am I going? Near the ticket gate of Jinai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can head over together. I mean, I'm ready right now, so let's do it. Hell yeah. Let's take a photo. So, our target is a 3rd-year student by the name of Jodai Fujimaru. I like that name. On the surface, he seems like a harmless, innocent student, except that he has a habit of stealing things. Hello! Welcome! I hope pronounce it, like, do you prefer Ayumi don't? How do you pronounce the part that looks like donut when I read it wrong? It's going well though. I am doing a first time playthrough of this game, so I'm having a good time with it. Hope your day is well. Okay. Hey, there he is. Let's get him. Always seems to just wander onto the streets and start pickpocketing. Pretty scummy. So, how do you want me to take these photos? Well, look, Yagami-san, the key here is to take the pictures that'll make the target reflect on what he did. So we want to, like, catch it right in the heat of the moment. Yeah, so it'd be awesome if you could catch him at the precise moment when he lifts a wallet. And if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face. Ah, very good. What sort of evil look on the face? Well, I'll do my best.
Hi.
Hooray! Let's see what you got. Alrighty. Looks like we got a good angle on our target now. This is your chance to take the photo, Yagami-san. You said you wanted the exact moment that he pickpockets someone with an evil look on his face. I'll try to get what you want. Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Hang on. He just vanished in my brain. Hang on. Let me, we've got to be able to check his face, right? So this is the photography case file. Photography. I guess that we just have to figure it out. Cal, what did he look like? He had like reddish brown hair. Oh, that's him right there. Okay. Oh, we want to try and get a good shot. Oh, shoot. That was one? I didn't even see him do it. Okay. Oh, okay. So, can I go around? Nope, I have to be here. Okay. What? It's not in focus. Didn't quite get it. Okay, we'll try again. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, at least I know where I kind of want to... Oh, what? Ow, that... I thought I had one more try. My goodness. Okay. One sec here. But... One thing I will do... Just so that way. There we go. In case we have sheepish. Very good. Okay, I'll try this again. Doggone. Try to get what you want. So if I go over here, it was these guys he targeted. It didn't include the wallet. I didn't get the wallet. Hers is. Okay, well, we'll try it again, right? So maybe I wanted it like this angle? These ladies are like right where I don't want them. There we go. I mean, it didn't include the wallet again. Dadgum. Is it gonna restart me again? Probably. Okay, hang on. Dadgum. 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 Okay. He's going after that pack every time, so I just have to figure out the right angle. I feel like over here's gotta be the one, right? So we got max zoom. Maybe here? Just trying to think of like... in focus. It's not in focus. It didn't include a menacing face, but I got the other stuff. I feel like I could get a better picture. I mean, we can try again. I'll try again. Like, I want to get this right. All right. If they're letting me retry it, I'm just gonna do it again. Because, like, I just need to figure out where they want me. They want the max zoom. Oh, the focus. That's my issue. Okay. That is the dumbest face. Look at his dumb face. I hope he thinks twice about it after that. Oh dear. Nice. I got a great shot. Look, his face totally looks evil. He looks like a dumbass. Ah, I love it. Yes, very good. Oh, there we go. Back out. Impressive, Yagami-san. Let's use that picture to enlighten Fujimaru-san.
Oi.
Oh, hey. All right, get back here. She's bold. Guess I hit the jackpot. What the? Now, be enlightened. Huh? Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be pure of heart. Do you see this, Fujimaru-san? What are you talking about? And who are you anyway? A high schooler's mind is like a tabula rasa, a canvas with infinite possibilities, untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child state, and photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. Hey, are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested.
Nah.
Hey, Toribe, a word of advice. You need to explain yourself in simple terms. You don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, just please take a look at this photo. It shows the moment you pickpocketed an innocent citizen. Look at his dumb face. I love it. What the? Wait. What the hell is this? Who are you guys?
Huh?
I'd like to ask you the same thing. Huh? Who are you? You're not the kind of person who commits such a heinous crime. Don't you see? Even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened. Boy, she's a nerd and I kind of love it. It's time to Aufheben. Aufheben? I don't think I know the term. Okay, you're trying to blackmail me, right? Right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. I don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? She kind of sounds like a crazy person. Okay, this isn't good.
Oi!
Hey, stop. You step off. I'm gonna kick her ass. Excuse you, young man. We don't allow that kind of behavior here. Okay, I need to... one thing. I need a beverage. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, child. Oh gosh, Taki's a child! You killed him! Woo. Very good. Off Heben. I'm assuming it's German. Freaking damn it. Fuck. This is how the mission ends. Everything is the result of your own actions, Fujimaru-san. You gonna think about it, bud? Shh. I look like shit. It's like my big bro in prison. Oh gosh, that actually is really dark. See? You don't want to end up in there with him, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine. I'm over this shit anyway. It won't happen again. I don't know if I believe that. People don't just turn over a new leaf that easily. Sometimes it's... I don't know. It's less common, we'll say. I do like her method, though. I think it's actually pretty clever. Because it does kind of, like, give you an external view. Well then, Fujimaru-san, I'm going to give you this picture as a souvenir of your revelation. I don't want that piece of crap. Later, losers. Does that count as going well?
Yagami-san.
Well, let's head on back to the club room, I guess. Our photography is truly amazing. We really got Fujimaru-san to reflect on what he did. Actually, it seemed to me like he just got tired of being angry, but sure. Maybe we had some effect on him. Thank you so much for your help today, Yagami-san. There are a lot more delinquent students I want to take pictures of, so please come to our club and help whenever you feel like it. There's more of them. This girl's even more reckless than Amasawa. Too risky to leave her on to her own devices. I'll help her out again. Might be able to get some info on the professor at the same time. Excellent. No! You can't do that to me! The checkpoint said, look at this photograph. No! God got it. Get some Nickelback all up in here. I do kind of want to... Again, the big debate of how I spend my points. Because, like, I don't want to do those. But, like, if we did standard attack. Yeah, I feel like that's just a good exchange. Like, across the board, I guess. I also do need to think I need to do a BRB here shortly, so maybe I'll swing by Dance Club just to give some background tunes. Let me just boom. I'm gonna see if Arya's recommendation really works. I think it does. I think I really should have thought of that, but I never use the markers because normally I can navigate the city pretty well. But this school is very confusing for my poor little brain. Okay. I want to go this way. Hey, it works. Worked twice. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick AFK. So I'll come in here, give some background music at least. Yeah, Bruno's pestering me. As soon as I say that too, he's like, whoa. And then he's all up in my business. We're gonna keep practicing. Wrapping it up. Alright. I actually think let's do this one though. This one's just too good. Okay. Let me grab... Oop, hang on. Ooh. Why are you being like that? Here we go. Let me kick this on. Bloop. Okay. I'll be quick. BRB. Shouldn't take me too long.
Come on, BB.
Here. Give the doggies treats. Here you are. Hey, I am returned. Bum. Beautiful. Okay. Let me just get myself back in order here. All right. Whoopsies. That's okay. Sorry, I'm just misclicking stuff like a real professional does, you know. As you do. What am I trying to do here? I want to go back to this. Dadgun. Trying to manage my own nonsense. And I clicked off because I'm good at this. I am a professional. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I am a bit silly. All right. I think that looks better now. Okay. So, we officially have the photography club opened up. Now the question is, what were we doing about Miss Casino Chica? Doesn't really give me any info on where we're at with that. Okay. That's fine then. I do think the suggestion of putting pins down in the school was helpful. It's little mechanics that I always forget about, you know? Aeroplanes. Let me go check and see if now she wants to talk. Nope, not yet. Okay, wait. Never mind. That's what I needed. I see. A way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. You ever heard of anything like it? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? I suppose. If we include extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, follows that we'd be able to determine how she does it. If we sight eliminate it as well, we're already down to 4 choices.
なるほど。
The process of elimination. Now we're getting somewhere. Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously all the time. Perhaps Hayaka-san can sense the invisible information with an unusually acute sense. Something other than sight. Yagami-san, you're the one who actually faced Hayaka-san at the table. Hayakawa-san. I'm sure you paid close attention to her. From what you've gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponent's emotions? With a sense other than sight, huh? Let's see. I think back to the casino. She did seem to know that one guy was going to flip his lid before he did it, and she wasn't even looking at him when she noticed. I think they're in cahoots. People unconsciously send out information about their emotions all the time. She must have been using one of her senses to receive that information. I mean, it's gonna be her hearing because her eyes are closed. The rest of these don't make any sense. How about hearing? Maybe she picks up on the sound of her opponent's breath changing when they've got a good or bad hand? Or hearing? Oh no, wait. Hayakawa knew that one guy at the casino was going to throw a fit before he even opened his mouth. She picked up the conversation mid-argument, it'd be a much different story. Right. So let's take hearing off the list of potential senses. Okay. But it's not... Well, it's not gonna be... I mean, it's not taste. The only thing I can think... So, smell... If I'm thinking about, like... Sight is like a no shit. But with smell, I'm trying to go with something that's like a little more abstract here. Which is why I went with hearing first. But like, smell, you could maybe argue like maybe she can smell if someone's drunk. Or if they're like sweating. What about smell? They're invisible and you can pick them up without looking at the source. I see. Her sense of smell. Yagami-san, I'd actually read something a while back. Research was conducted that indicates dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotions based on scent alone. They can pick up emotions through scent? Yes. A human's hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, impatience. Each causes a human sweat to smell differently. For the average human, these hormone fluctuations are so subtle that they would never even notice. But dogs are said to be capable of using their sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat, even from a distance. I had no idea. The researchers argued it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense their owner is scared, or how they know to console depressed humans. Boy, don't they. Mine are very good about that, actually. My dogs have been very sweet whenever I'm feeling down. Pumpkin in particular has been with me for a lot of it, so I think these days she's very relaxed because I've been in a much better headspace nowadays. But, you know, she's 14, so it's been a journey. So are you saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level or something? Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in their noses than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports that the number of nerve cells in charge of the human sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog. Is that so? Yes. To sum it up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to a degree that they potentially could. Almost as if we've locked off our full potential in some way. Actually, fun fact. I have observed, and I did read it somewhere, that like when you have a hangover, your sense of smell is like capable of being heightened quite a bit. I had a coworker who you could tell she was kind of drinking a lot on her downtime, we'll say, and she always complained about the smell, and I hadn't started drinking at the time. And after I started drinking, I realized there is a difference. Like, my sense of smell was always really high after, like, a good drinking sesh. I don't recommend it if you're already, like, sensitive to smells, let me tell you. My nose actually doesn't work that great, so it's a weird shift that I was very aware of. Not outside the realm of possibility. But casinos have all sorts of smells to them. How could she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all the others in the air? That I don't know. However, just like you have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also someone with a perfect nose. A perfect nose, huh? Doesn't make the most sense with the information we've got. Sounds like a lead worth pursuing.
Amasawa,
you really are a wonderkind. That trivia of yours will take you far. I'm just glad to help with the case. So, does Hayakawa really have a perfect nose? Sounds like the smartest theory to follow. Should see what I can find in town that'd help me deceive Hayakawa's sense of smell. We'll just use the most perfume. We'll just bathe in the strongest cologne we can get our hands in. Hands on. In on. Ye gads. Yes. Yes. Delightful. I'm gonna have the dance song stuck in my head again. Doggone. I keep doing that to myself. So, there's not anything here. Let's go check the photography club. Look at this graph. This is the bathroom. Hang on, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna take the advice and I'm gonna stick to it. Okay, we'll go this way. Not there. This way. We take the elevator. We go to the 3rd floor, I believe. It is good advice. Ah, thank you to Arya. I definitely have to let them know that it worked. Because I've been getting lost in this school the whole time, and them suggesting that is going to save me a lot of grief. Who's this, Toribe?
Yagami-san.
Oh, this is my mentor, Hikawa-san. A great and wise master. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. Oh, the retired president. Taught me the fundamentals of camera work. Even developed his own philosophy of photography. Wow. You know, the science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought about a major revolution in history.
Hmm?
What? In the old days, humans used a mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it was still just a mirrored relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self as an actual being in the world. This can only be done by cutting the self out from the perspective of the big other. What is this dialogue? In other words, photography has the power to transform the cogito. It's an incredible phenomenon, of course, but what does it all mean? That is my current research topic.
Huh.
Okay, very interesting. Toribe's mentor, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Toribe got her whole shtick from him.
Yagami-san.
Would you like to hear Master Hikawa's entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's so fascinating. Huh? Yes, I'm thinking of writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. Going to examine the popularization of photography through the spread of daguerreotype, and also the transformation of the general public's ego, which resulted in... Actually, I was just talking to Toribe about this to get her feedback. It resulted in what we call Aufheben. Aufheben? Aufheben? I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, I'd love to hear about all about it, but I'm really busy, so I have to take a rain check today. I see. Well then. Do you think he's a mentor of the intelligentsia? Do you think he's a member of the intelligentsia, Yagami-san? I have no idea what you're talking about, dear. I know a lot of random stuff, but you are babbling about things that are outside my area of expertise. Speaking of which, I actually had a favor to ask you. About photographing the next delinquent student. So, who's our next target? The Hot Rodders.
Hmm?
Hot Rodders? Oh, you mean a motorcycle gang?
Hi.
Yes. They aren't as big a group as Made in Heaven, but they're still a troublemaking bunch, riding around the busy streets of Ijincho without helmets or licenses. Oh no. That does sound quite troublesome. And they're Serio students. So are we still trying to take pictures of them to get them to reflect on their bad behavior and all that?
Hi.
Of course we are. I'd love it if you came with me to photograph the Hot Rodders. So please, give me a shout when you're ready. Ready, Yagami-san? Let's do it. Then let our noble mission begin. I am ready, baby. Also, they let me retry, so I'm not really worried about this. So where's this biker gang gonna be?
Hi.
Should be coming any minute now. Oh. Making me dust. Whoa. Oh, he looks like such a douchebag. What is that?
Oi!
Hey, careful. Yeah. Enough with the yeahs.
Nah.
What about the police? Are we just not gonna call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as the cops show up, the bikers will scram.
なるほど.
Yeah, they will. Guess we'll have to photograph them before that happens, huh? I think they're circling this area. Let's take the pictures before they leave. Alright, let's do it. But I also want them to reflect on their bad behavior. So I was hoping you could get all the annoyed citizens in frame, you know? Okay, I'll do my best. Hang on. I didn't get it at max zoom, though. Let's retake it. Because I know I can do better. But nice to know, like, I kind of had it there. Okay, we're gonna reset. There we go. Beautiful. What an idiot. I really don't see how this is gonna make them feel bad about it. Got it, Toribe. Let me see. Nice, Yagami-san. Now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go use it to enlighten the biker gang. This girl is really just flirting with danger here. Yeah! Let's go! What? Girl! Get out of the road! Oh, she's got balls of steel, though. You idiot. You trying to die or something? But you stopped. And I knew you would. Because you still have a conscience somewhere inside you. Oh my gosh. This is how someone dies. This girl is gonna get herself killed. What? You're Kentaro Honjo, first year student at Seiryo High School. How do you know my name? Look at this picture. The dramatic music too, my goodness. What the hell? Do you feel any shame bothering the innocent public like this? What the fuck did you say? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You tell me what the hell your deal is, little girl. I gotta do something before we end up in the same situation as last time.
Nah.
Hey, let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect. Oh. Did you say blackmail? So that's what this is about. Now! No! Huh? You're trying to extort money from my pops because he's president of a real estate company. Oh no. No, you C student. I just said that we weren't. Shut up. Go fuck yourself. Damn it, why does this always happen to us? Alrighty. We'll punch these boys. Ooh. Traffic cone! Wait. Goodbye. This is the endo for you. What is it, Noodle? I have to laugh. I think that person from earlier, I might have spooked him a little. Look at this. Don't look away. This is you. This is your Dasein. So what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. Well, I bet that you already know that what you're doing is a sin. Just think. What if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant? Or elderly? You could break an elder's leg and then he'd never walk again. I mean, that is kind of true. Like, you know, they're being really reckless. Don't avert your gaze. Right now as we speak, the good Takeon and the bad Takeon are fighting inside you. This girl is such a cornball. It's time to aufheben. I need to know how to pronounce that. Hang on. Please stop.
Toribe.
Toribe, that's enough. Yagami-san.
Nah.
Now that you've seen that picture, do you realize how foolish you've acted? Will you promise not to ride around like a crazy person ever again? Wait. Hey man. Here we go. Okay, it's a German word. To lift up, abolish, cancel, suspend, or sublate. I want to know the proper pronunciation. Here, let me see if we can get the thing that plays it aloud. Also, this music is silly. I just want to know how to pronounce it. Cause like, German's one of those ones that like, I kind of know a little bit, but like, there's certain parts of it that I just don't know. So let's see. Aufheben. Okay, there we go. Thank you, German pronunciation. That's literally the YouTube channel.
Oh.
Fine, I won't do it again. I figure if I'm gonna have to keep saying it, I better just learn how to pronounce it right. Pronunciation does matter to me. A lot, actually. Honestly, I had no idea that I looked like this riding around. Yeah, you look pretty dumb, don't ya? Look, can we please stop now? Wow, that was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography. The power of objectifying the ego. Oh my gosh, this girl is a dork. I love her, but like, what a dork. Oh hey, it's the master. Toribe. Heard you're looking into the professor.
Hi.
Yeah. See, our next theme is delinquency, so I wanted to track down the professor since he's a mastermind and all. Stop doing that immediately.
Huh?
Huh? Don't track him. Don't pursue him. But why not? Well, you shouldn't bring personal philosophy into a power struggle, Toribe.
Huh?
What? You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me. You'll never find a way to marry philosophy and art together. What are you talking about? People do that all the time. But Master. What are you talking about, kid? People do that all the time.
Nah.
So in the end, what do you think he was trying to say? Basically he was worried about me. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway. Hiko was telling us not to pursue the professor, so what are you gonna do now? Well, Master Hiko once said to me, the words of great philosophers are not to be taken literally. I got it. In fact, he once said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible, sometimes there are decade-long fights over a single sentence in a philosophy book. Sad but true. This is how we've gotten to the state we're in as a society. But what he says is definitely incomprehensible. Sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Hiko's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. You sure see the glass half full. Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone. I better keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble. Okay, how many does that put us at here? Oh wow, she's almost done already. I didn't think the photography club was gonna be so short. Well, you don't have anything else at the moment. So do I leave and come back sort of thing? Let's see if I get out of range on the map here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's getting triggered. Okay. So I guess, let me see here. Wounded tiger. Fighting spirit. Oh. That's actually pretty nifty. Let's grab that. Enhanced reversals. Handle the heat. Well, I'm not gonna use taunts. I never remember to use taunts. Adamantine. Burst attack. Oh, wait. Oh, we should grab this. We used the hell out of that in the last game. Helper Hound. Wait. Where do I get that? Loyal Dog of Bushu. How do I get that? I want it. Oh, I unlocked a new skill? Ooh. They're so cheap, I should just get them, you know? I don't think there's anything in here I really care for either. Okay. So we're on the 3rd floor. Let's go down to the 1st floor. There's a bird chirping outside. So it looks like there's nothing left in the school. For right now. Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, let us go to... What am I looking for here? The casino situation. We can't do anything about the biker situation because it has to be at night, apparently. So we're basically getting to the point where we're gonna have to progress plot soon, which is good. Like, we want that. So yeah. I guess let's just check and see. Oop, zooming the opposite direction. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, what's this? Underground casino. Okay. I have to go over to the pharmacy. Can I catch a cab? I wish you could do the thing where you select it here. That was a feature in 7 and onward that's really nice. Just a good classic quality of life boost. That'll do. That'll get us close enough. All right. To the pharmacy. Is there anything? I've only been in here the once, so like, I'm feeling like I need to check. I love how there's people in every aisle. Sorry. Okay. Perfume! Can I buy more than one? Just douse myself in it? Okay. The rest of this appears to be covered. This should be perfect for Hayakawa. If I drown out my natural hormones with the artificial scent, I might be able to put her off the trail. So this stuff's potent enough to stump her. Alright, time for round 2. Alright. Back to the casino. Taxi. Where is Chinatown? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. To the casino. Time to get my ass beat in poker. It'll be fun. Whip, whip. Go with a preteen level amount. What? That's glorious. Because it's so true. Alright, let's go with a preteen level amount. Don't mop my own scent sneaking in there. We'll just bathe in it. Yes. Oh my god. The stench. This is enough to cover me up and nothing will do it. My goodness. I am glowing. This is how, when you're at work, this is how people end up writing emails saying, you know, we need people to wear, like, you know, less strong scents in the office. It's affecting productivity. No. She's clocked it. She doesn't like it. Came for our rematch. Let's play some poker. What are it? Well, by the look on your face, I'd say I nailed your strategy.
Nah.
Look, if you're really doing this for the thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling without your safety net. Look at it, it's a stink cloud. You think stinking at poker literally is all it'll take to beat me? Don't underestimate me, Yagami-san. I'm not. Now let's do this, Hayakawa. Round 2. This is hilarious to me. Alright, I should still have all my chips. Yes. Round 2, kid. Let's go. Then right this way. Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, very good. That is a terrible start. Ugh. Alright, we'll call. Let's see what they've got. Okay, no one likes this so far, I don't think. All raise. Okay, I'm betting those two either have like an 8 or an ace situation. Balls. Oh, she raised. That's scary. There was no way I was winning this one. Not with that hand. They both got a 2 pair? That's diabolical. Damn. One more time. Round 2, kid. Definitely not round 3. To be fair, that was a shit hand for both of us. This is still a shit hand. What do they want from me? Like, how am I supposed to play with this trash? Check. She bet. Uh-oh. She's fighting me for it. Wait. Why did it say use item? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't have anything. I'm bluffing. But in theory, she can't smell that. Okay, I got a 2 pair. She might have something scarier, but I at least have 2 pair. 2 pair with 7 high. So unless she's got an ace high. She is fighting me though. Should have known. Headgum. She's lethal. What did I tell you? Even if I can't read you, I've got skills. Poker isn't as simple as a kid's game. One more time. Look, they keep giving me a shit hand. Like, I'll play rounds. The fact that they're actually yoinking me out every time is almost annoying, because, like... Well, at least I have a suit. Let's just check. She called. No one likes this hand. Okay. I have a pair. No. Balls. I do not like where this is going. Like, it's not the chips I'm worried about. I just need to win. And I keep not winning. Excuse me, sickly Kento. Who are you, guy? Yes. I love how it's been around too, like, 5 times in a row. Not literally, but feels like it. Oh my gosh, a hand I can work with. Dear Lord. I'm just gonna erase. Boy, Kotaro really hates his hand. Okay, no one likes their hand. 2 pair. Yeah, she don't like this one.
2 pair.
Finally. Good gravy. I lost? Remember our deal? Now let's hear it. Yeah, forget about all the times I lost. Fine. Oh, we brought her all the way back to the MRC. Even still, we called it. That's right. Scent of joy or sadness or fear. They're all distinct and all very real to me. Even if I'm not directly looking at the source. But aren't there all sorts of smells in a casino? And other guests wearing perfume or cologne, granted not to the degree Yagami-san was? But with so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out a specific person's emotions? I can see their scent. Each one gives off a different color. That's a very strange gift, my dear. You see smells? What do you mean? Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, pretty girl. Hard to describe it, but all the smells of the world just have a certain colors attached to them, in my mind. I think it's valid, though. I mean, even if I'm not facing the source, anything that I smell generates a color in my mind. Isn't that synesthesia? Oh, I think I've heard of that. Isn't that when information received by one sense gets recognized in some other way by another sense? Yes. For example, numbers generating mental colors, or sounds having specific colors or smells. It's a very rare ability, though. Here's the scent information Hayakawa-san receives is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual input. Boy, the scent information that is sent I feel like they probably could have restructured that sentence a little better. What is it, Noodle? That would explain how she can see the scents she smells. Yeah, that sounds about the same as how my doctor explained it to me. That it only happens to 4% of the world population. Well, it's not entirely true. He also told me that all humans have synesthesia when we're still newborns. Oh, interesting. That explains, like, the imprinting, stuff. The information you're able to pick up, I imagine telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for other people. Sounds like we found the ultimate trick to professional gambling. See scents as colors. Hayakawa-san, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Did the professor assist you in getting your membership to the casino? I've only heard the rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but he doesn't have anything to do with this. It's actually my older brother's membership card. May not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical. That's your brother? But your last names are different. Our parents are divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. So his name's Mikata Makari now. Mikataka... I missed it. My brain did not... I struggle with words sometimes. But does that mean this case was dead end? Nothing to do with the professor whatsoever? Yeah, but... Amasawa-senpai? There's one strange thing. What's strange? Well, kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. Like this unique blend of rage, excitement, and guilt. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Oh, now all the scent puns are in my brain, because that makes sense. I got it. Started smelling this a lot more often in the halls of Seirio than when I first started high school. Ultimately, I'd be willing to bet that the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor. And if it's spreading across the whole city like it appears to be, then there could even be students beyond Seirio that are being targeted by the professor. I know it sounds rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow that path too long and you'll wind up with the stench of a criminal. Well, the MRC is here to help people like you find the right path before that happens. Yeah, and I'm grateful for it. Hell yeah. Oh, was that all that one took? Yeah, okay. So, let's see where we're at here. We got... That one's held up by story. 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 This one needs to be nighttime, so story. So we can go maybe talk to her. And then these ones are done. And then it's the girls' bar, which I think is... Where is it? Like... I should probably look at this too. Eugene Show Hounds, because they're done. Very good. These two are so goofy. Okay, the Esports Club. Underground Casino. Oop, that one. And then the Bar with a Bite. I'm not seeing where it is, though. Girls Bite. Where do I find Girls Bite? I thought they said it was Eugene Show. That one's still on hold. I think we are getting to the point where we're gonna have to progress plot, which is a good thing for me. Like, that means we're at a good stage. Alright. So, I guess, if we go back to the entrance and GTFO, if we don't see anything else on the map, then maybe we do plot? Am I at plot? Wait, it's gonna be weird getting back into plot after all this. But that's part of why I kind of try and compartmentalize stuff. Because, like, I feel like I'd get jumbled up if I didn't kind of, like, do things in chunks. Okay, so we're almost to something there. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. The map. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh. Wait. That's the bar. Okay. So we're going to the bar. I see it now. Is there anything else I'm seeing? Lots of squirrels. I still don't know what those do. Okay. I think we can just go to the bar. Where was that? That's down in the commercial district. Right by... There's a gambling hall? I guess we'll have to go check that out too. Alright. Okay. Pumpkin. Commercial district. I wanted... Wait, does this not count as the commercial district? Oh. I didn't realize this qualified as the red light district. Oh. I guess it would be, because Orohime. It's a very small red light district, I guess. Let's do it. Time to go talk to girls. Hangin. We're gonna go talk to girls. Hit up the sexy ladies. Yes. Pumpkin is also a pretty lady. That's her. Emily S. Mochizuki. It's a nice place. Is your first time here?
Hmm?
Yes, it is.
よろしくお願いします。
My name's Haruko.
Yagami da.
Yagami. It's a pleasure. Yagami-san, you were looking at Emily-chan right now, weren't you?
Eh?
Oh. Yeah. Actually, a friend told me all about Emily-chan and her reputation around here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it. So you're here to see Emily-chan too, huh? You know, it doesn't work that way, right?
Huh.
Why is that? Because this isn't a hostess club. We let customers make specific requests. The police will crack down on us.
Ah.
I know that. But isn't it common in places like this to request a specific girl if you become a patron? Not here. We're a little bit different. Okay then, how do I talk to the girl I'm checking out? Who can say for sure? Maybe give it a little time? You know, until she's interested in you.
Naruhodo.
Gotcha. So it all comes down to what the girl wants, I guess. That's right. Except... I know Emily-chan. She'd never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps ogling other women.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Sorry about that. You got me there. But just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Well, I hope that's true. So, Yagami-san, what'll it be? Ordering drinks. Try ordering your bartender's favorite drink. Okay.
八神さん、
What would you like? May as well order something since I'm here
何
already.
にしますか？
Okay, so I don't know what she
何にしよ
likes.
うかな。
So we're gonna have to just guess. I'm kind of inclined to go with the dreamy berry.
どうしようかな。
We'll see what she feels about it.
一緒に飲
いた
もう。
だきます。
乾杯。
Kanpai! Pumpkin, kanpai! I hope you really get to have a good time.
それがすごいことに。
Honestly, that drink looks really yummy. Getting kind of tipsy. Not that I want to say I know what I want to say in my head, but... Uh-oh. After you've toasted with your bartender, you can enjoy cocktail talk. Respond appropriately in order to improve your friendship. It's hard to drunk when I'm think. Excuse me? It's hard to drunk when I'm think. Yagami's drunk brain will distract him with strange words and inappropriate phrases. I love that. You're really wasted, it's gonna be a challenge. Okay. Make a mistake, press B to redo. Okay. I understand. We'll see how it is in execution. On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. Scenery is gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze, and it's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I always dreamed of living in a city by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. Do you like the ocean, Yagami-san? I mean, of course. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. That could have been absurd. Looking out at the ocean really calms me down. Makes me feel like I can really live for tomorrow. Okay, so I have to be quick and make the sentence make sense. Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun. But I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I don't have time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. Wonder what I should do. Alright. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. I would feel way happier when I wear my favorite clothes. Yagami-san, thank you. Anytime, my dear. That was so fun. We should do this again. I got her into it. Alright, so I gotta warm up the girls. Be friendly and charming and a good companion. Someone who listens and gives a damn. That was some fine drinking there. I can actually handle them pretty well. Nice. My buzz is just starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a lot to get drunk?
Hi.
Pretty much. Never been a blackout drunk in my life. Even during college parties, I'm always the last one standing. Wild. That mean you're a college student? I am. I'm second year. Wow, so why decide to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college? Probably good money? Well, I love to travel. I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still young and in college.
なるほど。
I getcha. Once you get older and start a career, you find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Exactly. I want to experience all these different cultures from around the world while I still have the free time. I just don't want to look back as an adult and regret not doing it. I want to experience new things and new perspectives while I can. You're a pretty serious person, Haruko-chan. Well, is that so? You think it's weird for someone so serious to work at a girls' bar? No. Yeah, I guess those two things clash, don't they? I don't see how they would necessarily. Takes all kinds. The way I see it, I think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. Not sure I follow.
要するに
You want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. Makes sense that you'd want to experience different fields of work, too. That's incredible. The same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied.
Yagami-san.
You're like a detective, Yagami-san. Well, that's because I am. Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Wow, never met an actual real-life detective before.
What?
Oh, she's cute. I like her hair and yes. Does that mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting. Wait, for real? A detective? That's amazing. Guess they like that, but what about Emily-chan? She's busy. Hey, Emily-chan, how about we catch a midnight movie? I'll even rent out the whole theater. What? That's crazy. You can do that? Not interested at all. Just you wait. Emily-chan's a tough nut to crack. Seems like it. Doesn't have to be all about Emily-chan, you know? Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. We can play some darts, too. You're at a girls' bar to have- you're at Girls' Bite to have fun, after all.
おう
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Haruko-chan.
Hi.
No problem. I'll see you soon. Ah, they're all kind of cute. It is interesting though, because you can see like the like English, like, I guess we'll go with the Caucasian in her, because they said she had an like, was it American father? They definitely said an English descent father or something. Like she's got some mixed genetics, which I always love when, you know, they actually kind of showcase that in the models, because it really like makes them look unique. I love it. All right. Now we gotta find out what all the girls like. What do you think, BB? You there? Do you have a moment? Hi.
Hmm?
Do I know you? My name's Kintaro Happy Mori. I'm a regular at this establishment. Happy? Happy is my middle name.
はあ
Well, it's definitely unique. I'll give you that. Matter of fact, you and Emily-chan seemed like you were having a good time with each other. You noticed. I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily-chan has taken an interest in. Wow, really? What's your secret? Very well. As principal regular of Girls' Bite, I'll happily give you the rundown. Oh, well, thanks. Emily-chan is a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't come. Then how do you get her to serve you? Let's keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. There's a chance amongst the girls, if there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily might take an interest.
なるほど。
No kidding. So I need to bring up my rep. Whatever the case, you should first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about other girls. Girls are sharp. They can see right through a man who's interested in other women. Sad but true. It's very obvious.
要するに。
I see. So that means I should get friendly with Haruko-chan first. Precisely. Haruko-chan's a nice, honest girl, but there are some secrets she just won't reveal to people. And the key to unlocking those secrets? Conversation and libations, my good man. It's a simple formula, really. Ah. Well, care to spell it out for me? Haruko-chan loves a good drink. She becomes quite the happy drunk and opens up a lot more in conversation. Once you get Haruko-chan going and show her you're a fun person to chat with, she'll surely open her heart to you.
なるほど。
I see. So it's about drinks and fun conversations. But isn't that pretty much how everyone opens up? When you come to bars like this, tend to talk mostly about themselves and don't pick up on Haruko-chan's cues. They just drink and talk at their own pace. But that won't work. It never does. If she doesn't think she can get along with you, then that's that.
ところで。
I have to ask, why are you being so generous with all your knowledge? Well, because I'm the girls' bar bard. The what now? Spread the word about how fun, how amazing, how joyful girls' bars can be, and I make the world a better place for it.
それって。
So you sing its praises because it's something you love? Exactly. Exactly.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, was it? Feel free to ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at Girls Bite. As your senpai at the girls' bar, it'd be my honor to pass down what I know. Well, I want to know all the girls' favorite drinks. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I want to get closer to a girl, I need to step up my drinking game and hold a conversation. Guess it's time for a little liver training. Alright. Mori-san is a regular. Talk about how it operates, okay? Well, I mean, we go back in, right? We gotta talk to cute girls. Pumpkin, we gotta talk to cute girls.
いらっしゃい。
Alright, who are you, hun? Oh, I can choose? Okay, well, let's talk to Haruko. Actually, wait, let's talk to Mori-san real quick.
はるこちゃん。
八神さん、
Oh, that didn't work. Well, oh well. What would you like?
何にしますか？
Well, we tried the Dreamy Berry.
何に
Let's
し
try-
ようかな。
Let me think. She mentioned she liked the sea. So let's go with the Indigo Campus. Because it's blue. Maybe she likes it because it's like the color of the
何
sea.
にしようかな。これ飲まない。
ありがとうございます。
Kanpai!
乾杯。
Hope you really get to have a good time.
この間のことなんだけど。
知らなかった。
Alright.
うーん。
Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but it's time. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. That's what girl dinner is for. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles. What? You have a very unique flavor palette, Yagami-san. I must have said that wrong. No, I said the right thing, I just didn't say it fast enough. I just checked the replay. I've been seeing people skateboarding around the city lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all? I do. I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. No? How is that a problem? We get customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. I do not live around here. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Y'all, I'm doing terrible here. Yeah. Look, apparently they just didn't like what I had to say. I don't know if... Not super into this. Look, we'll try again. It's fine.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
Okay. We'll try the prim flower.
どうしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
これ好きなんです。
Oh,
Kanpai.
okay. She likes the prim flower.
これは。こんなことがあってさ。
すごいですね。
Okay, BB, I have to do better, apparently. I thought what I said wasn't that weird, but then again, I have a habit of making people feel weird. Come together to think up cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the
八
pack.
神さん、
Taking a liking to the cocktails here? I do like them. I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. Boy, him like slurring all that together was really not helpful. Did you know some of these drinks were based on me? Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girl bars often? Not so much. This bar is a special exception.
よろしくお願いします。
I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate your continued support.
すごく楽しかったです。
We should do this again. Daggone it, I'm so close. That's okay. Before we continue, let me... I have to leave? Okay, well... What if...
森さん。
何か聞きたいことはあるか？
about the girls' bar.
この私が極意を教えてあげよう。
Oh, well, I was hoping for something more interesting. I was hoping I could ask about the drinks, but... Okay. That wasn't helpful. Okay. Well, thank you anyways.
いつでも聞いてくれたまえ。
I need to, like, get my booze down.
Yosh, やるか。
Alright. Boy, this one's going quick. Also, this is the music that's like the club music.
Yosh.
And it's just making me want to play Hostess Club. I need to play more Maids of Storm too. I really want to play more Maids. I just am trying to like not overdo it by streaming too much. That is so loud. Why is it so loud in my ear? Dear Lord. But yeah, with the Maid game, Maids of Storm, I really enjoy it, but I'm trying to like if I stream it all
Yosh.
in a day, I want it to be these games because this is my marathon. So like if I do anything else, it's a bonus stream, but as a result, if I bonus stream, I don't want to like overdo it with my energy levels because my energy levels kind of suck by nature. Okay, and then the single 20. Whoops, that was terrible. Wait! I got a bust out of that? That was diabolical. Oh, pumpkin. Have to do it all again? Okay, well, hang on.
Yosh.
Single 20. Triple 17, which is right here. And a bull.
Yosh.
There we go. Pumpkin is like just looming. I don't know what she's asking for. You know what? I think I think it might be her water. I think they might be low in drinkies and maybe she's asking for more. I was hoping that would drop my drunkenness, but apparently it did not. So let's just try talking to her and we'll see if she drinks me under the table. She seemed to like the prim flower. So let's do that again. Beautiful. Now I just have to not screw this up. I still don't know how I screwed up some of those other dialogue options. All I did was say I liked to eat instant noodles, which is accurate. And I don't understand how that's offensive. Okay. Oh no! What kind of stuff do you normally eat? So this is it again. I just prompted again. Since I don't cook, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. It always gets so tough to cook for yourself with so much going on. I like to go out for bowls every so often, like beef bowls. We love a beef bowl here. What kind of place do you usually drink at? Oh, we did this one already. Okay. Not so much. This bar is a special exception. Huzzah! Okay. So she's at a lock point. Do I have to like... I'm very drunk. I should probably leave for now. Yes, because I'm very, very drunk. Bye. Bye, girlies. Speaking of girlies, my pumpkin. Oh, my sweet girl. I need to sober up. What do we got? Mineral water? I need to be careful not to accidentally use my staminans like I did that one time. Does this drop? Okay, it does. And Pepsi. Interesting. I'd be more interested in trying the Japanese Pepsi than I like the state. I don't like the States version. I'd try a different culture of Pepsi. I do not like Pepsi as it is. Pepsi and Coke both. Actually, I'm not really a cola person. Hi, hun. But I'm here for you. I want to see if we can do more about your tier of happiness. You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san. Well, I get to see you every time I come by. Before I knew it, I started really getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true. I don't know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. I don't? Yeah. You're a college student who likes to travel, and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I mean, it's fine if you don't want to share, but like, a lot of time when people want to spend time with you, it's because they're curious about who you are. Want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, like, what kind of guys are you into? I'd say I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that. Well, guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. Oh. That was great. That's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san? Sure, I'll have some too. Hell yeah. Habibi. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu. So you're from Kyushu? Why, my dad was a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Is that a thing in Kyushu? I don't really know much about like regional Japanese nuances. Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. That's not bad. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Haha. Yeah, right. Oh dear. Don't overdo it, hun. These drinks are really something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while. What? Why not? Not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just, I feel awkward talking to him.
Wakaru.
I get what you mean. We kind of stopped talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. Oh, not me. I legitimately moved home because I missed my parents and I was lonely. I had a place by myself. I had, you know, people I talked to, like friends, coworkers, but there's still some about my parents. I'm very, like, bonded to them. We have a very happy, healthy friendship, even as a... I'm getting up there myself, and I don't think it'll ever change. Yeah, that's true. But in my case, it's a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad. We haven't spoken ever since. Oh, that's sad, though. Why'd you guys get into a fight? Said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college. Then that just blew up. He was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him about it in 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when faced with my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. Sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk about me living on my own. Well, at least you know he still cares. It can be tough. Sometimes people just have, like, really, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, incompatible, styles of conversation, or, you know, like their love languages don't match up. You have to kind of learn what to look for. So, I think intention is a lot. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it. Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. Probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up to me more. Anyway, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Well, we kind of got somewhere. Come on, let's get more drinks. Sure, I could go for another. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. Yay! Next tier. Let's go. Oh, hi. Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa. Am I already about to get my shot? Yagami! Don't be like that, my dude. You're Emily-chan, right? Hmm? You've heard of me? Sure have. Been wanting to talk to you. Oh. Cool. Yagami. If you want. Emily-chan, a drink, please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. I love it. She is aloof, and we respect that. Sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. Didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. It's okay, talk. Not everyone gets a home run on the first hit. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest. Yeah, and stop, like, jumping the gun on it. Like, that's also a thing that women don't really like. Oh, Pumpkin. You're so pretty. Hi. You're the Ayaha, I believe is your name. I don't know the other girl. Mew? Yu is a great name. Emily and Mori-san. I want to talk to Haruko.
八神さん
What would you
何
like?
にしますか？
We get this again, because
何
apparently
に
you
し
like
よう
this.
かな。一緒に
これ
飲もう。
好きなんです。
乾杯。
Kanpai. I hope you really get to have a good time. I
この
will.
間のことなんだけど、
I'm talking to a cute girl.
すごいですね。
My dogs are here. Pumpkin's being cute. Getting kind of tipsy. It is time. I gotta say the right thing. Okay, we already did this one. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. We talked about this one already. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Huzzah!
すごく楽しかったです。
Alright, so maybe one more. I'm gonna try and get her.
禁物だよ。
Uh-oh. A gentleman must know his limits. Whoops. I'm
ご
drunk.
ちそうさま。
Bye! And I gotta step outside and chug a few, like, what have yous. Okay. There's the Pepsi. All right. More talking to cute girl.
いらっしゃい。
Hello, young lady. You're on the to-do list. Don't worry. I'll talk to you too. I'm trying to like focus though and like
春子ちゃん。
八神さん、
get close to the girls one at a time, you know.
何にしますか？
I don't want them thinking I'm a wandering
何
eye.
にしようかな。おごるよ
こ。れ好きなんです。
乾杯。これは
I am probably gonna have to wrap it up soon, so I think what I'll do is I will try and get through hers and we will wrap it up after that. Because then we can focus on the other girls tomorrow. She is cute though. Went clothes shopping. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. How do we like the cocktails? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. Okay, that sounded like a positive sound.
春子ちゃん。
What would you like? Oh wait, hang on.
やっぱり
Maybe
や
I
め
need
と
to
こう
leave
か
and come
な。
back. Hang on. I might need to leave and come back.
また来るよ。
Perfect.
ところで、
Where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have a shift today, too. But she overslept again. Geez, that girl just does everything on her own terms.
なるほど。
So it's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds hard. It's a small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. By all means, madame. Business always comes first. What is this? Oh, welcome. Hey, boss. This isn't a normal bar, is it? Oh, come on. It'll be fine. Oh, dear. This is not fine. Can I please just go home? Wait. Is this a thing where he's being, like, bullied to drink a bunch by his superiors? Because, like, that's one of those things that I've heard Japanese culture has a problem with that actually really scares the shit out of me. Because it's, like, the idea of, like, being, like, socially blackmailed or bullied into, like, boozing out in ways that could kill you or put you in harm's way. It's scary. You're too much of a square to leave now. That's an executive order. You're a terrible, terrible boss. Now you listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. I remember getting turned on when I was younger. My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. How did we get here? Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to think about your weird... Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're gonna be a stiff for the rest of your life. This is okay, wait. Sir, Kawasaki, your name is. Do you need legal representation to deal with this harassment? This workplace harassment? Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy?
Oh.
I guess. I'm so sorry. They're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What'll it be? Huh? What? Dad? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That escalated quickly. Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? I mean, that makes sense. Hey, anyone ever tell you that you look like someone? Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think. It's no use. I'm too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed.
Hi.
That's right. You're thinking of Ayuko Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. Ah, that makes sense. I think. What do you think, sir? Oh gosh, no. Okay, at least he's down for the count. Oh man, he fell asleep. Hey boss, wake up. Sir, this girl's trying to talk to us. Just leave him be. Shh, just let him be. Shh. This is bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. She's calling us over like, help! I got you, girl. What do you need? That's your dad, right?
Hi.
Yeah, it is. Come see Jinsho for business trips sometimes. Guess he was on his way back from one today. Like he didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan, or he's playing it off. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him, but at home I always wore sweats and no makeup, so maybe that's why you didn't notice me? But still, not recognizing your own daughter must be pretty hammered. What is my prude of a dad even doing in a girls' bar? It sounds like he got his ass dragged in here. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him, but if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. There are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up. Oh dear. What is it, Noodle? Okay, but doesn't your dad have a liver made of steel?
Hi.
Yeah, if he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down, and his buzz wears off. No way. Just like that, huh? You keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit, we should be in the clear. Okay, I just gotta schmooze him up. No problem. Let's schmooze this man. Hello, sir. You look like a man who has a lovely daughter. Someone who's probably very competent and capable. You should be very proud. Thanks. I'm gonna say this again. You look really familiar. Feels like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually my glasses are here in my bag. Yeah. Okay, now's the time to distract him from Haruko-chan. Oh, hey, Mr. I mean, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Hmm? Yeah. Just a humble salaryman.
Yagami desu.
I'm Yagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. Does he think I'm a young lady? Need to keep Kawasaki-san drinking so he doesn't sober up. Gotta bring up a different subject. You're on a business trip today. Yeah, with my manager. We had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day.
Naruhodo.
Oof, that does not sound fun. I can say that again. My manager's fault, but somehow it ended up getting pinned on me. Well, that's a sign that you need to maybe find a better job. Because when people are like throwing their failures onto you, like you as a leader, like here's the thing, if you are a leader, you are technically responsible for the failures of the people who work beneath you. You should not be throwing it off onto them. You should be taking accountability because they are your people. That's what a good leader does. And I'm not saying like you should like throw yourself on the pyre for like, you know, something severe, but like, you know, take accountability for your part in it. You don't just throw them to the wolves.
Kanpai!
And how about we really cut loose and drink your sorrows away? Sounds good to me. Nice. You can really knock him back. Still got room in you for more, right? You bet I do. Miss, keep him coming. You got it. Whew. I've had how many now? You're one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san.
Eh.
Thanks. Haruko-chan, bring Kawasaki-san another. Yagami, you're supposed to be good at this.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Yagami, what is wrong with you? You're a detective. This is supposed to be something you can do with your eyes closed. You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. But the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls. Oh. Her throat's in kind of rough shape. Bad cold, you know? Oh, well that's not good. That's right. Could at least be wearing a mask.
Hi.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Damn it, he's paying too much attention to Haruko-chan. Hey no, Kawasaki-san. Why'd you stop drinking? Oh, whoops. Silly me. I will say, looking at a girl this age is making me think. Think about what? Tell you the truth, Yagami-san? Got some personal ties to Eugene Cho. My daughter lives in this city. She's a college student. Really? A daughter? You don't say. Yagami-san, please change the subject. I'm working on it. I don't know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. Doesn't even try to tell me when she visits home, or try to talk to me when she visits home. Sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying her tuition? Me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm really uncomfortable now. This is... Oh, look, I know he's, like, drunk and, like, probably got a lot of hurt. But, whoa! To say that in front of your child, especially when they know that you aren't aware they're listening. Oh. Ugh. She's a bright, beautiful girl. Smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. Can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl, and I'll always be in her corner. Blech. This is so stressful. Ugh. He called her a moron, and now it's getting weepy and bleh. Too many, like, things happening. You must be really proud. Please, we need to hear that. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. Okay, good. She needed that after you called her a moron. Yikes. I mean, I guess people have been harsher with their children to their faces, but like, you wouldn't catch me saying that about my children, even if they were acting like morons. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. It was about 20 seconds. Why'd she stop talking to me? Felt like just yesterday she clung on to me shouting, "Daddy, Daddy." Oh, that's sad. No, that's actually sad. Again, like, I have some, they're not my personal issues so much, but someone close to me is experiencing some familial issues that kind of tie into this vibe. And, woo! That hit a little too personally, I think. Sorry. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave to college, she said, "I need to learn to be independent, so I'm gonna live on my own." She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from, but living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear ya. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. Just trying to leave the nest after all. I don't care if she hates me. Most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy. Ugh. Right in my feels. Rude. You're great, Dad. I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. You really think so?
Yeah.
I do. And maybe I'll get to talk to her again. Just like the good old days. This probably wouldn't have hit me so much, but I've got something that's like going on in my personal life that's like, again, not my issues, but someone who's like, I would consider family, experiencing this issue, more or less, like a split. And it's just, you just want to see that, where they can heal and come together, and can't always guarantee it's gonna happen, you know? Ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet she does appreciate you. I know the two of you will be talking again in no time. I sure hope so. Wait, did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yagami-san? You mentioned it, yes.
Eh?
Ah, totally. You absolutely 100% did. I did I? Huh. Must be drunker than I thought. Ugh. I'm actually teary. Doggone it. Why do these games always get me in these weird moments where I'm not expecting it? I get just sucker punched. It's so rude. Might be the first time I've ever seen my dad pass out from drinking. Glad I could help. He was really in a drinking mood. Had a lot to say about you too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, he did. Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab? Okay. Right in the feels. Oh dear. They're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? He can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time.
Mattaku.
Well, guess that's what we have to do this time too. I do feel bad for your folks though, Haruko-chan.
八神さん
I think the next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together. Yay! Mended family! Bah. God got it. Real life creeping in a little too hard. Woo! I'm good. I'm a very emotional creature. I care very much about the people in my spheres. And I want there to be peace and healing. So even when I get like fake versions of it, it does like make me feel good. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Oh, Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me. Wait, you knew? He's drunk, he just hears your voice. I think he thinks he's dreaming. I'm so glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Oh dear. Looks like he's drinking with you in his dreams. Oh, Dad. Ugh. Ugh. Right in my feels. I wasn't supposed to get hit with feelings. How dare they?
八神さん
This was supposed to be a cute girls bar, like, mini game. Stop making me cry, damn it. Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally gonna make up. Glad to hear it. Especially after that dicey situation. Hello. Haruko. I overslept. Please don't hate me. Ah, Emily-chan. You're late. I'm so sorry. Huh? Hang on. Haruko, you got some awesome news or something? You look like you're in an extra good mood today. Huh? You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe?
Emily-chan.
I'm Yagami. Make my day if you had a drink with me next time. Maybe when I feel like it. Oh, she's real coy about it, isn't she? What? Yagami-san, you'll need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan. Seems that way. I don't even care. I know I have to drink with her, but like, Haruko's my girl now. We're besties. Oh, my goodness. Yay. All right. So, I am going to wrap it up here. Got a little rocky there for a sec, but Haruko's dad really pulled through in the end. Seems like they were able to make up. Emily-chan didn't really notice me at all. Guess I'll have to come back to Girls Bite. Yes, and we'll continue that, like, tomorrow, is kind of my plan right now. So I'm gonna save, my little heart. That was so sweet, though. There's so many people who are, like, estranged. And, you know, I do think, like, there are cases where it's, you know, the best option. But I really do wish people would try and like, mend those rifts. Just a shame. Anyway, let me get switched over here. Ta-da! Okay. Oh. Honestly, very productive stream. Had fun with it. Surprisingly, got my ass handed to me in poker. Like, I'm good at poker, but like, I got some really bad hands in there. Like, actually, let me be clear. I'm not the best at poker, but I'm at least, like, reasonable. I just got really bad hands there. Anyway, we will continue more of this, cute girls bar stuff tomorrow. That's the plan, because it is What day is it? It is Wednesday, my dudes. So yeah, we will do that. And I guess for me, I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to go try and get the Ishin thumbnail finalized because I kind of took the day off yesterday. So that's on my to-do list. But yeah, all in all, very productive stream. I had fun. As always, thanks for tuning in. And until next time, toodles.